Hey everybody, thanks so much for joining in. Really appreciate y'all. Let us see what we can get up to today. Pretty excited. We were trying to get the storm charged up our batteries. We're trying to get settled for oxygen. I think we're very low on oxygen, so we should probably sort out oxygen. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. The storm is all done. We will get oxygen sorted. So I need oxygen to get sorted. Which means I need to take you apart, and I think I need to flip you around. Wrench. So that's filtration going inwards, which is correct. Which means I need a wrench. That. That. Almost lost my pipes. Way further than I was expecting. I have a passive vent somewhere. There we go. I want the passive vent to go there. For now, anyways. So that's your input. Okay. Is your input? Yeah, no, that's filtered. Okay, perfect. So we want that. And we want to remove all this wire. That. That. Make some more cable. Probably like 5 or so. Go. Ooh, that is not going to be enough, I don't think. Yep, one more. Maybe 3 more. Go. Go. That belongs. That where it belongs. Alright, so it'll draw oxygen in. But also, we wanted to put this pipe over here so I can crush oxide and just fill it up. Which I think is smart. Turn that off. The only problem is that wire is now coming this way. So I might need to snip you. Go. Oh, perfect. 5 liters.
Air tank low.
Yeah. I'm trying my best, but give me a second. Well, actually, do I have another air tank? I do. Ah, nice. It's a little easier. Put that one in there. Pressurize this one afterwards. So with that, I can set you to 18,000. And then I just gotta get you and you. And then some oxide. Put all that in there. Yeah, the issue is that that's not gonna work because I need you to be piped in. Over here. Which means it has to be piped in over there. So. Have to tear you up real quick. And I can't actually have you be... Go. Nope, not quite. I need a single pipe. I need a couple pipes. Insulated pipe. So you turn on, and what I need the active or passive vent for is this guy. Go. And I just need a little bit more cable.
Health low.
Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. for it to get to like 15,000. Pretty good. Go get some food and water. Okay, and what I'd like to do is put a bunch of water ice in you and start filling up that tank for us. That'd be great. And I'd really like to set up our AC system. Our potatoes grown. Potato seeds. Oh, nice. So, potato seeds, and where are potato seeds? There we go. And then potatoes, potatoes, go. Make a baked potato. Eat said baked potato. Why are you not filling water? What exactly are you upset about? Do you have too much pressure? You're at 16 megapascals. That's a lot of pressure. I already had a potato. Whoops. I shouldn't have done that. Mix water. Yeah, I should be healing now. Should... We're just increasing. Net activate. Oh, wearing a jumpsuit. Okay. Water is polluted. I guess what I could do is not even recycle the water, but that seems quite wasteful. I really wanted to set up the IC10 code. So let's try to do that. So I was playing around with it a little bit off stream. I think this should work, so let's give it a shot. Ooh, that did not work as well as I hoped. Right, because it's doing the panels. Why does it do that? Go. Those are all comments. And go. Temperature. Temperature. There you go. Apparently it doesn't like taking too much at once, so that's good to remember. Okay. And then check. Back. Oh, that's weird. Is that better? Strange. It shouldn't be coming in any quieter. Can you sit? Maybe I'm just too far away from my microphone. That would make sense, I guess. Alright, so I think that should work. We set the temperatures, I think, to the right ones. No, it did not take the max temperature. It's funny. Don't know why. Too cranked up. Oh, interesting. Let me turn it up some more then. This one? Yes, this one. Desktop mic. Better. Yeah, it seems like it's a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, that should be better. I think the microphone was just turned away from me. I did not realize. Compact housing. That's the cooling. We're trying to automate this guy. And I think I need to change the variables. Oh, I also want to name this guy. That's right. I had named it in the script, I think. Cooler. Oh, right. I didn't actually name it in the script. Ha! Funny. I just named it base AC so I can find it in the whatchamacallit. And I need a gas sensor. That's right. Totally forgot about that. Let's put this away. Those on. You're thriving towards fruiting. Nice. Amazing. Need some more food. Some more water. Amazing. Close helmet. Superb. Got lots of power coming in. Yeah, pretty good. Making more power than we're using. We'd love to see it. Yeah, you're not using all of it, but you made up a bunch of iron for us, which is great. You burst because you had no place to go, I think. Yes. That would make sense. So just gotta replace you. Can I make one more? I can if I get a piece of steel. Piece of steel. Where did all my steel go? Oh, that's right. At the end of the stream, I think I put it somewhere. Steel, 34 grams. Steel, 78 grams. 26 grams. Not you. Okay. You're locked. Yeah, you're also locked. Okay. Well, I guess we're making new steel. I need to heat you up. One, two, three. Oh, I should put you under charge. And I should take my waste tank and dump it. Oh, it's not cautioning me. Gonna, yeah, pretty good temperature. That's great. And we're gonna put. Ooh, I don't have enough coal. I have 35 coal, which means I need 90 iron to my 30 coal. I think that's probably good. $90. And I just need to heat you up just a little bit more. Go. Yep, perfect. You up. And I want a stack of 20? Yeah, 20 is good. Stack of 100 away. Stack of 20 in here. Don't know why you were left out. That's strange. You were also very damaged. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why that was like that. Must have forgot about you. Whoops. That's a bummer. Almost lost that mineral. And I need to stop you guys. Oh, I forgot the tank inside, didn't I? My batteries are already running low. That's not great. I wanted to make a sensor so I can take the AC automated sensor. Go. And we're gonna name you as well. AC gas sensor. And then we're gonna take you. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna close out some of these spaces. So, this is a lot of spaces. Wow. So D1 is the gas sensor, D2, right, I need you to be D2, and you're D3. Because we already have D1 up here. Or D0. Oh, no, I was right. Yep, D1. That was right. I had fixed this before. D1, D2, D1, D2, yep. Confirm. Don't need to export it. It's already correct. I just need to put the wire onto the wall. Up. And D1 is the right. Nope, you don't have data hooked up either. Go. And bang, bang, boom. You're the gas sensor. And you're the ACC. There we go. So that should work. You should be aiming for 22 is when it'll stop. And I think these are good for much lower than 22, right? Mean is 18, yeah, perfect. You'd love to see it. Just gotta figure out water next. Are you filling up now? No, you're still not filling up. Why is that? Most analyzer. You say you have 34 liters of liquid. Why are you mad about anything? You also have a lot of gas in there. You have a bunch of gas in the water. Is that why you're mad? It's not too cold. I think I just need to pipe you out. That's the feeling I'm getting. Just need to like put a cowl up above. I think that's going to be the fix. Put a cowl there and then it'll vent all the gases out. We shall see in due time. Pretty easy to do. Need to go here. Need to turn you off. Yep. Just using up an immense amount of power. Over to you. Cowl. Cowl. Go. Go. All the gases are getting out. Amazing. Should probably put a valve on that so I can close it off. Not that I think that's absolutely needed, but it's probably not going to hurt us. Oxygen is still going strong. Speaking of oxygen, yep, probably should make a filter. For carbon dioxide, we need more iron. I'm gonna turn you into like 30. Basically split you in half. we'll put you here. And we'll have you make like 2 filters. That'll be a good idea. And we'll put a spare way. We had one. Go. Perfect. And I got 100% one. Another 100% one. And what I'll probably do is throw this in here. So I always have one. I really would like to figure out how to get more power out of these, but it doesn't seem to be working as well as I was hoping. It seems like it's telling me we get very little power out of them. Even when it was a storm, we were checking during the storm and it was still crazy low. So we did those. I'm going to change that to rover and new deep miner and did the AC system. We're pretty sure it's working. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Expand base. That'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna put the iron away. That's the arc furnace. That's silver. That's reagent mix. I need to put that in there. Yeah, I'll close that up. Close you up. Turn you back off. You got 34 reagent mix, which is great. And yeah, that's it. Awesome. That'll put us a bunch of iron. Amazing. Probably should go make a mother mining backpack and smelt a bunch of this stuff. But what I really want to see is what does a rover cost? How does one make one? Copper, steel, electronics printer. So let's start trying to build that out. So copper, we have enough. Steel, I just made a bunch and we're going to need 2 grams more. Okay, I can do 2 grams more. 3 grams of electrum and 5 grams of Constantin. So we'll do Constantin first. There's 5 grams. So we already have it set to 30. Perfect. I'm going to put the 30 back. And we need the electrum next. And that is the correct amount of Constantin. We need 3 grams of electrum. So we need 27. Go. Put the 27 back. Really need to weld these so I stop dropping into the ground. But it is what it is. I need 2 grams of steel. 2 grams of steel. They don't say. We'll probably go for 5, so. Yeah, I'll go for 5. Go. And make. Thank you very much. With that, I'm hoping it runs off of electricity and I can just put batteries in it. Otherwise, we're going to be kind of in trouble. Solar panel, heavy. Oh, right. I bet you're damaged, aren't you? Yeah. We need duct tape. There we go. Generating full efficiency. And I really want to hook up a data panel console. I didn't think making a rover was going to be that easy. I want to put you into my hand and put the deep ore scanner. Oh, that's fancy looking. Okay, I need to make wheels and stuff. 5 plastic sheets, 5 steel sheets. Okay, well, we just put the steel sheets down. And do I have any plastic sheets? I don't think I do. Okay. Plastic sheets. Sheets. Plastic sheets. We can make exactly 5 plastic sheets. Go. And I'm gonna guess we need, oh, a wrench. Okay. I need plastic first, so we'll put those away. Wrench. I made the wheels. And I need a welding torch now. That makes sense. Ah, so it can hold 3 batteries. And it can hold a bunch of tanks. Why would I need tanks? For gas, maybe? And hold a big air tank, so I don't have to worry about running out of air. That's actually not a bad idea. Wonder. Press Q to exit. Alright, so do this. Alright, so let's press Q. Grab a battery. Let's see how this runs. I don't think you're working. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Don't think you're working. Don't tell me you need fuel. I thought that was the power. Why? Why, oh why? Hmm. Oh, maybe it's not enough power. Maybe I need 3 batteries. And 1 is not enough. That's an interesting thought. Let me throw this bad boy in there. Let's check it out. And I'm not going to take that one out. You don't actually have one. Call me crazy. I don't think you're working. I think I need fuel, which is quite problematic. Because I don't think I'm making you a gas canister for fuel anytime soon. But let's see what that costs. Tank. Portable tank. Probably need a insulated tank. Portable gas tank. Portable gas tank. Portable gas tank. Yeah, portable gas tank. I think that's what we have to do, right? Let's test it out. It has to be portable, which means I have to make a gas stand thingy. Yep. Tank. Storage. No. What is it called? Stand, cryo tube, hangar door, gas mixer, wall cooler, phase change device, pipe igniter, planter, portables connector. There we go. Portables connector. I need iron. How much iron did you need? You did not. Portables connector. Oh, you did. 1 gram of iron. That's not so bad. So we'll take 95. Do 5. I'll give you 5. I can give you 5. Portables connector. I can probably hook up gas. This guy's still trying to go. So my idea is to put a valve. If I push this one out, I can put a valve, and then I can put a T off, and then it's either it's going or it's not going for oxygen. That's my idea. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, put gas tank here. That should work. And then we gotta grab you. And then wrench. From our moon playthrough, we know we can wrench it. I don't think we can put anything else on here. Oh. Oh no, this just lets us flip the whole rover. That's not going to do what I want. I thought it was flip this. I was like, oh man, we can lay this out flat. That's so cool. Alright, so I need to pipe you that way. So you're going into gas. Yeah, I think my best bet is to put a valve like here. Take this guy out. And then put like a valve here. The trouble is I don't want it to get gas in, so I almost need to make another mixer, another crusher. So it's like I need a filter. Oh no, actually you're gonna filter, so never mind. I don't actually care about losing a little bit of gas. I just need you to not be connected when I'm hooking you up. So yeah, other than that, we're all set. Perfect. And then I can put a filter, a valve there. Perfect. I think the valve goes over it, so we should be all set. And then I gotta make you one more insulated pipe. This doesn't quite reach, but that is a
Hydration
tale for
critical.
another day. I need to go get hydration. Gotta put the iron down. Ooh. I think I will put the valve here first. Well, actually, I think that gets us the pipe, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Nice. I think it does want to go the other way. Yep, it's closed and then it's open. Perfect. Amazing. Look at that. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. I need to go get hydrated. And I need to print up like 3 batteries. Because it's getting a little crazy. We're always constantly juggling batteries. Some water. Did that water ever start running? Sure doesn't feel like it did. Why are you struggling so hard? We need to... I need to feed you even more water? This cooler's really struggling to keep the heat down, huh? I'm gonna put this outside so I can pressurize it. Your growth efficiency is at 91%. Really great. Turn them off because you already exported out to there. Operation slowed while heating to 288. Are you not getting power? Like, what is happening? Should we tell us what's wrong? What a crazy idea. You currently have 43 liters of liquid. Why the heck are you not? I feel like it must be that you have stuff in you. I need to figure out a way of taking the gas out of the line, I guess, maybe? Because this doesn't seem to be struggling at all. Yeah, it's just venting out. Matter of fact, actually, try. Yeah, I think what's happening is it's got 102 moles of oxygen in there, and it doesn't like it. It seems like gas got in there. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's why it's upset. I gotta get you like a pressurant thingamabob, like to relieve the pressure. Oh, you're growing so fast. That's awesome. Yeah. But most importantly, I did not drink water. That was the whole reason we came inside, chat. That was literally the only thing I was supposed to be doing, was drinking water. And I did not do it. Bad on me. Take you off. Drink some water. And I will also eat a potato. Actually had one right there. Oh no, that's actually empty. So perfect. Throw you there. Put that on. Now we will head out. I should swap you for you. And get a atmosphere read on that. 18 megapascals, great. So if I can turn you down. Need a battery. Oh, actually, I'll just take the batteries back out of you. No point. No. My life is so much easier. Okay. Raise that one to 8, and it can take 10, I think, total. So the issue is it's going to pressurize this tank as well as this. Hmm. It's not ideal. Maybe this doesn't work as well as I thought. Oh no, that's right. We just need to take the tank off. Then it won't actually go to the tank. Duh. There you go. And I can do this bad boy. And put some of that in there. Doesn't seem like anything's coming through, but okay. There we go. Nope, it's coming through. Perfect. That's 1 megapascal. Perfect. Yes, I think you're gonna take gas, which means I gotta hook that back up again. Or valve this off. Go. $8,000. Um, I don't need you out here. Seems like quite the waste. Go. Okay. The battery back in that guy. You're cold. You're draining the battery. Why are you draining the battery if you're not actually using it, though? Oh, that actually burst over there. Oh, again, because I didn't put a tank in. Gotta remember to turn this off. Keep forgetting that. Okay. And then back down again. Valve that off. Alright, so we need a 2-to-1 ratio. I'm gonna pump you full. Say we do 5. It's like 10. Yep. No, not like. That's 10. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah. And then what does that look like? Mostly something hydride. Chloric hydride? It's starting to even out. About a 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah. 60%. CH. So it currently has a pressure of 800 kilopascals. Portable gas tank. Portable gas tank. You can hold 10,000 kilopascals. So that's 10 megapascals. You can hold a lot more. You're not even at 1 megapascal, which means I can at least double it. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, it's still warming up. We're in luck. It hasn't actually started to melt in our hands yet. And then we're gonna split that once it's actually ready to take it. We should be in a pretty good spot. Yeah, there we go. 1 whole megapascal. Hopefully that is what it takes, is fuel. I don't know what else I can do. I thought power would be enough, but it's not moving. So it almost seems to me like they're broken, the rovers, which is sad. I was really hoping to be able to use rovers. Might have to Google it off stream if it's not working. You're still at 3 megapascals. That's encouraging. You got about 5 or so. Got a little bit of hydrogen in there. A little bit of, oh, nitrogen, sorry. Nitrogen and also a little bit of hydrogen. You still pumping out? Yeah, under a megapascal. That's good. Oh, so you weren't actually going to get 5. Okay, all out. Let's give this a try. See what it's like. Your gas tank is... doesn't seem like it wants to take it. It does seem like it's supposed to be gas though, right? It's not supposed to be something else? That'd be really sad if it wasn't actually gas. What if it's like crates? Oh, okay. Nope, it did go. It just was being really weird. Alright, so last thing we want to do is make a battery. Or a couple batteries. Copper and steel. Copper and steel. Lots of copper, lots of steel. So we'll do 150. How much did it need? 10 copper. Oh, not even 150. 180 will do. Go. And for the copper, or for the steel, I mean, was 5 grams. So again, I can go really, really low. Say like 80. That's 15 steel. I'll guess at least 2 large batteries, which will be grand. Because right now it's running off a couple small ones. It's not ideal. I'd really like to put my batteries back in my tools. If I may. And I should probably also look into getting a better battery charger. %, right? Yeah, it is. Your gas canister, your large battery, or nothing. Your large battery. Swap you for you. You up there. And going well so far. Need to probably go find some coal. Very low on power. That's our deep miner over there, which is doing great. Coal. So much coal. Doing great. That was a deep coal mine, my goodness. Only gonna give you like 10 pieces of coal. Because that should be plenty. 11 it is. We're charging up our batteries. What I might do is look into getting the bigger battery charger, which is some electrum and some steel. There was only 2 more pieces of steel. Steel away, and I think it was like 5 pieces of electrum. Yep, 5 pieces of electrum. So we're gonna do 20 exactly. Look at just 7. And then I can replace the small battery charger with this guy, which we can actually charge more batteries at once, which will be great. Be super helpful. I can actually put it that way, yeah. I love that. What I'm gonna do is put this guy over here. And then toss you guys on the floor real quick. Swap you. We're gonna take out the drill. Plop that guy down. No, you have the data port. That's not gonna work. That is problematic. Well, I guess I have to remove you. And I gotta do this. Like that. And then I just gotta go up and over. One more. Piece of wire. Cable. Pop out a bunch. Apparently that was all I had. Oh, I can't actually run there. Is problematic. Figure that out after this. Go. Just make it absolutely extravagant. You're charging very nicely now. And then all I gotta do is figure out a way to put this. Yeah, that still works. Perfect. Uh, hmm. The only trouble is it does not seem to be working. Let's just try it. So it doesn't seem to be doing what I think it should be doing. Or what I suspect it should be doing, but... Hmm. I mean, it must be broken, because I don't understand what I could be doing wrong. It has gas, it has power. What else could it possibly want? Now I have to Google it, because I'm just curious. I just must. I must Google it. Storage slots. Chassis features 4 storage attachment points, 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Can be used to mount portable tanks. May also accept crates. Functional front headlights. Unlike previous iterations, this model does not feature visible canister or filter slots. A power button on the left. Crate attachment. Portable tanks appear to attach and move correctly. Yeah, it's not working. The known bugs are what? Known bugs. Floating issues are known to exist with the reintroduced rover, likely due to ongoing physics adjustments. Crates attached to the rear storage slots do not correctly synchronize with the rover's movements, sometimes allowing for stuff to skate. It's interesting. Does it require more building? Because it's saying interior, but there is no interior. It's all exterior. Oh, and the rover takes damage from Mars dust storms. That's not helpful. Why are you not working? Requires power, correct battery usage, and a fair bit of patience. Dead automotive battery. Okay, so maybe it's just stuck, is what people are saying. It's just stuck, and so we have to like save and load. So save and exit. We'll try that. We'll see if it works. Error pulled. Oh, I couldn't read that. Put us on top of our rover. Yeah, does not seem like it's working. Why? I have no idea. Guess we could try disconnecting it. Disassembling it. Okay. Build it up high.
Hydration critical.
Did it eat the sheets? I think it did. Well, that is dumb. I'm not going to rebuild you. Rover scrapped. I'm not about trying to waste materials. Everything else I can build and rebuild. Oh, what happened? With that, I closed the window while I was talking to you. What did Dex say? That sucks. Wanted to see it. I know, me too, right? So bummer. And now I have a gas tank that I don't know what to do with. I don't know if this gets damaged in sandstorms, so I'm a little hesitant to leave it outside. Don't know if I can actually fit it inside. But I will pressurize. Put it inside for now. You're driving towards seating. That's great. The next thing we want to do is expand the base. So I think we'll do that when we get back. You're still not processing water, huh? It must be a pressurant valve. So let me try going to get that. If I can depressurize that pipe, I think it'll fix this issue. I think it was some sort of valve thingy. No, it's not a pressure regulator. Maybe it counts as a valve? Drain. Pressurant. Pressure vent valve. Ah, made from a pressure regulator. I think that's the right one. Won't tell us what it does though. Frustratingly enough. Purge valve allows for removal of pressure and gas and evaporated liquids from a liquid pipe. Similar in function to a back pressure regulator, the purge valve moves gas from the inlet liquid pipe to the outlet gas pipe, aiming to keep the pressure of the input at the target setting. Ah, there we go. That's what we want. Purge valve. Alright, so we want a pressure regulator. Need a little bit of iron. And 20 is perfect. Go. Still no storm yet. We're gonna wipe you out. I thought I had a battery in that. Go. Purge valve. So I want you to go. I see. I need it to be like that. Something like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Get a liquid pipe. And the reason it was mad is because it wants... Actually, come to think of it, can I install that if I had the wrench in my hand? No. Okay. Well, it's worth a try. So I was like, man, that would be so easy. I'm good with that, but I think it makes it hard for the power. I'll do that. Yeah, that makes it easy. And then the pipe is literally like that. Yep, perfect. And then this pipe is as easy as it can get. We can always attach another pipe there. All I gotta do is hook up some power to it. We have some extra cable right here, just begging to be used. And 50 kilopascals. How much pressure are you seeing? Sure, let's aim for 50 kilopascals. Some water. Some food. It's working its way down. It's got rid of quite a lot of gas. Okay, so work your way down towards... Don't know why. Yeah. What's this exactly? I think this only happened because we installed the drain since we absorbed a bunch of gas. Along with the water coming in from the drains. So if I get you down to like 30... that get all the gas out? I mean, genuinely, how low do I need to be? So interesting, because it's still got 46 moles of oxygen. Means it's basically got no pressure at all. It's 98% water at this point. So if we get much lower, we're going to run into the issue where it's actually not really gas. It's just something else. Alright. Go for like 15. All the gas out. I can't imagine the water is only at 15 kilopascals. Although I guess it could be. The water is not really that pressurized, right? Yeah, so what if we put it like 1? Actually, an idea. What if we put it at 1 kilopascal? Then it doesn't want to be pressurized at all, right? Which is great. That's basically what we want. We basically want no pressure. Basically no pressure. 1 kilopascal is plenty of force. We move water around. At some point, the water's gonna wanna... water is starting to turn into a solid instead of a liquid. Draw all the gas out, then at least I can try to get some water. Water bottle filler. Be nice if you'd tell us what the issue is. 3 slots, reference ID, pressure, occupant, quantity, class, open, total slots, damage. It's not like you don't have enough power, right? Water. You can obtain water by smelting or crushing ice. Critical for plants. It is also exceptional coolant. So it stops being a liquid when it gets below 6.3 kilopascals and a temperature of 310. Temperature of 0. Yeah, that makes sense. So 6.9 kilopascals. We're still at 10. I don't know why you're acting like this. You're still being really weird. You are getting power, right? It'd be really awkward if you weren't. This was all easily fixed by just power. Sure looks like you're getting power. Yeah, you have to be because you're all in the same circuit as this guy. He's getting power. What exactly is happening here? Getting potato seeds. Stack of 5 potato seeds. Beautiful. Love to see it. Lots of potatoes. Amazing. Your Is it just too much? Is it not enough water? No, because you're not coming out. Oh, I bet I know what it is. It's doing it again, where it's too pressurized, right? Is that what's happening? Yeah, everything's nice and low. The gases. I'll make you a minimum of like 10. Yeah, interestingly, it's not pressurizing. There we go. What changed? Pollutant. Ah, we had to get the pollutant out. Aha, so it won't put any water in until the pollutant is gone. That is helpful. And it must have got the pollutant out of the air, like we were thinking, so. Feels like the water bubbler is probably an easier option for this. I do like just keeping all the water bottles in the box. It's been very helpful for me. Get lots of water. Alright. It's been super fun. Sure, we'll figure out something. 2.6 kilopascals. What are you able to do? You're at 28 degrees. You really shouldn't be getting that cold, should you? Oh, you know what? I probably need to build another tank. You're probably just getting too much pressure. No, you were getting too much pressure. Aha. Easy thing to fix. Weird. I don't know why I was getting mad. And yep. So what I want to do was take the deep ore scanner. Oh no, I want the deep miner one. Take that one with us. And I think I'm okay with everything else. And what I might do is just take an extra oxygen canister just to have in case of emergencies. But also, what I might do is you on, put you in there, put you in here, and then put this guy, 18,500. Yep, let you pressurize up. I built 2 big tanks in hopes of trying to collect like carbon dioxide or some nonsense, but it has not been going well. So, hey, here I thought this was going to be pressurizing too much, but I guess not. So, didn't need to be worried. And yeah, that's maybe the next goal is automated gas collection, so we can do our jetpack better. And I will feed you some oxygen, oxide. Another 5. Megapascals. That should get us in a pretty good range, but like careful and do another 5. Go. I might go to 19,000 then. We're pretty good about that. Yeah. Hopefully that stays okay. And then as for this, I need just a little bit of coal. We get some power going. Alright, so I want not the tracker. Silver. So our base goes 0 from it. 0.3 gold. It's not the end of the world. I probably could hook up a gold deep miner. And it could actually legitimately be connected to our base. But I'd rather find something that's a little bit more helpful. Iron has been huge. Not having to go find iron anymore is going to be great. I think. I don't know about you, chat, but for me, that's huge. I don't have to worry about finding iron. If I can find a coal, that would also be great, because then we have a pretty unlimited supply of, whatchamacallit, steel. I was really hoping that we could get the, rover to work, because it would make this so much easier. Cobalt? Yeah, I don't want cobalt. I don't care all that much. Although I wonder, with 0.10 cobalt, I wonder what else we would get. Yeah. Actually, that's a great idea. What would we get at 0.3 gold? Maybe it is worth it. I wish it would tell us what the other ones are. Is it just random? It can't be just random. That'd be crazy. Right? Geez, the gold deposit is huge, huh? Copper. Oh, nope. We're heading back towards our... That's our iron mine post. One more iron. Really don't have to be that far away from base, but... If we don't find anything, gold, I guess, is not a bad thing to set up. Matter of fact, actually, what we probably should focus on is getting a gas generator going. We can have a pretty steady supply of power coming in. It's probably not a bad idea. Cobalt. 1/10 cobalt. . 1 /10 cobalt. 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 1 Yeah, I'm starting to think that our best bet is to set up the gold, and that'll help us set up like heavy cables and stuff in a more controlled fashion. Although it looks like there's a lot of ore out here, so. That's probably the same iron that we're on right now. Although I probably should make the better, whatchamacallit, furnace. Although I really need to sort out the power first, because I think that runs off of power, so. That's probably a smart idea. Find more power first. Or not find more power, make more power first. Did I not name the other beacon? Could have swore I did. Oh, just not enough power. Let's probably set up a solar panel. No, because I'd have to encase it. I guess I could encase it in glass. It's not the end of the world. And then at least it would have pretty consistent power going into that battery. So right now it feels like it doesn't really get power at all. But this guy's basically not spinning at all. That's just rude. Yeah, so it seems like... Oh, I was like, weird. The sun just disappeared. Oh. Apparently that wind turbine is so big that I can't even see the sun behind it. That's funny. Yeah, so maybe the plan is put a solar panel here and just encase it in glass. And then at least I get some power. Because it should see it for quite a while. Better yet, actually, I could probably put it here. It'll see the solar ray for quite a while. Very good, not a bad idea. Then at least we can keep that deep miner running up and running for a while. Instead of constantly having to run it off of coal. I wonder how much power does the deep miner take? Deep miner. Ah, that's probably why people started pushing for combustion ones, because then I can just hook it up to gas, right? I bet that's what it is. You use 50 watts of power. No, not 50 watts, 500 watts of power. Yeah, so a solar panel will be able to power it quite nicely. What's the output of one of the small batteries? Or no, APC. You can put out how much power? Base power usage is 10. Wireless battery. Large battery. Power capacity is 288 kilowatts. It doesn't really say, huh? But basically you have more than, what is that? 500 divided by 288,000? 288,000. 88 divided by 500. It's 576 times the power, so should last for quite a while. Yeah, so if we took an APC and we put it over there with like a large battery, and also a solar panel, probably not a bad idea. It's probably not the worst idea. I wonder if I just take this solar panel. Because I want to set up a gas generator here anyways. So what does a gas generator take? Gas fuel generator. Then I just gotta make windows to slap around that guy. Gas fuel generator. Oh, I already forgot. What was it? 30 steel, 5 electrum, 10 Constantin. Probably need to make more Constantin. That's 10 Constantin. How much electrum? 3, so we'll put in 5. I want to go this way. Go, and steel was 30. Go, gas fuel generator. Need to make more steel. Also, I need to disassemble this guy. Matter of fact, actually, I have the whole kit and caboodle on how to make this. Wonder if I could take you apart and put you over there. Right, we learned that we can just go this way. Oh, I can see it. Nice. Can't put the solar panel there. Well, that's an interesting idea. I don't think I can do that, but if I did this, I could at least get the solar panel to look at you. And then all I gotta do is run cable. go. And then all I gotta do now. That should get us some sun. And then all I gotta do is build a little platform around it. Now I'm tempted to move it back 1 square so I can just encase it really easily. That's an idea. But another idea is to put a bunch of platforms, frames, and actually make a solar array. Which I think is not the worst idea. Because even if we got that running just regularly, whenever the sun is up, that's still collecting us a bunch of iron. Like just oodles. Just oodles and oodles of iron. Let me set up our gas generator real quick. Now you're gonna take basically the same stuff that that other guy was taking. This guy, this combustion generator, not combustion centrifuge. So if I can hook you up in the same way, then all I got to do is run heavy cable back to our base and have you plugged in for power, which would be great. And apparently you do not need to be snapped to a frame, so that's interesting, to say the least. Yeah. So if I hooked up your input, output, if I did your output, right? Yep. Requires an atmosphere of 20 kilopascals at 278 to 328. Oh, okay. So we required a pressurized environment. Interesting. I have to run you like in a little base. Okay then. Maybe this doesn't make sense. Put all of you away. Get back. What if I build a little room that's just for you? It's not the end of the world, right? I could build just this little room right here. Can I get your power over there? No, you're probably easier to do over here. And then I can hook up that way. So I'll put you right here. And then I gotta do this. So we want to expand this. I need to build up like 10 frames or so. And I can put one little cubby hole for just that. Forgive me, I gotta plug my headphones in so I can actually hear the game. Alright, so Need to build up a bunch of frames. How much steel do I have? A good amount. Let's build, what is that? 4 frames? Yeah, so if I'm able to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 5 frames here, and then another 4 frames. That's 9 frames. I'm okay with that. 9 frames. That's 18 steel. Can always make more steel. Got tons of iron. We just picked up a bunch of coal. Not too worried. We'll need to stop for food and drink soon, though. And it seems like it's going to behoove us to take one of those tanks and set it up with gas, and then we can pipe it into the centrifuge guy. It seems like we actually set that up correctly, so I'm really excited. I'm going to have you make us sheets. I'll have you make us like 10 sheets. Really sad that the rover ate the 5 sheets that we made. And then we're going to need to make windows. Windows, walls, right? Hit walls.
Hydration critical.
You're going to make 9 of those. Alright, so my idea is, let's do these ones first. And then put these guys out here. It was not 9, I was off by 2. So maybe I build another... I don't know. Ooh, actually, I have an interesting idea. What if I build... a gas generator right here? And I think I could actually remove these walls and move them outwards. It's just these ones. Go. Go. All right, so take this. this guy out. Oh, no, need a crowbar again. Nope, that one can stay actually. And so can the outside ones. Just this one. It doesn't need to stay. Turn you inside out. There you go.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah. So I need... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 steel plates. And then 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 walls. And then another 2 walls, so that's 9 walls. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the steel I have left. We're going to throw it in here. I'm going to start pumping out walls and all the other goodies. We need 9 walls. We actually have at least 1 in there. Luckily, I don't think we need any more frames, so that's good. Maybe go drink some water. No, I can do that outside. Give me a baked potato. Potatoes are growing great in this greenhouse, which is awesome. We have so many cereal bars left. 6 cereal bars left. That's amazing.
Waste tank caution.
Gonna quickly Double check that you're growing well. Yep. What do you not like? Current temperature, max ideal temperature. Ah, okay. You're too hot again. Probably put like a bigger vent in here somewhere, maybe? Putting the waste tank outside is beneficial for us. I don't have to filter stuff. We said about 10 sheets should do us. We're going to need so much plastic sheets and glass sheets, but we're going to count those once we get all the windows down. Go. Alright, I feel like that's going to be pretty good. Weld. Four down. And then plastic sheets, glass sheets. So we have and you still need another 2 windows. 3 windows. Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to put a window there. Let me rip one of these up and double check. Yep. I am allowed to. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 walls. And then I can put the generator there. And my hope is to put like a gas tank here. And then we can just vent this room. Like pressurize it, but vent it so that I don't have to deal with heat buildup. And then just take one of these guys and just plop it down here. And then my hope is put a staircase with an airlock, and then I don't have to worry about like a big. I can have a nice big opening for this. Then I can just have the power line coming straight back to go on the outside of this. I think that should work very nicely. Let's see how it actually works. Let's find out. Walls. I need 3 more, I think I said. Yeah. That's about right. And probably like 20 plastic sheets. Plastic sheets, glass sheets. Yeah, need so much silicon. Each one costs about half. I'll take 10. Let's see how that gets us. And then we'll look at sheets again, glass, and I'll turn this off. Save us some power. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think we said 9 more. Which means we need about 20 glass sheets. So we'll make the plastic first. Need to smelt down a bunch more silicon. What does it take to make silicon? It was 900. All right. I need to put this down first. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. Need to go mine a bunch more silicon. About 20 glass sheets. We don't have to come back again. go. Go. Oh, I didn't do the plastic yet. That's why. I need one more for plastic. You know what? I think I might actually put an airlock on that side, and then I can keep all this pressurized. And then maybe what I do is I just keep this hallway as the power. That's an interesting idea. So if I put the gas... Like this? Can I get by? No. Not quite. Like that. And I can get by. So we can squeeze the tank in and out. All I gotta do is figure out how to get power this way, out here, up and around. I think that should be easy enough to just do the zip and then curl it right through this wall and into that guy. What I might do is just transformer this right before it leaves here so that it's only putting out a maximum. So I forgot one piece of plastic, it looks like. Plastic sheets. I'm debating if I should just even this out. But I do like the idea of putting an airlock is separate. But my idea is to put, like, take these walls and just move them this way. And that way this can be a bigger space and this can be its own little pressurized space. Not necessarily that it needs to be this large. I'm also thinking about taking these walls and moving them this way. Just to give us more space. And then this can be its own little pressurized environment with an airlock. It's just 20 kilopascals. And my idea is to just take carbon dioxide and just constantly pressurize it for 20 megapascals, 20 kilopascals. I think that's going to be very helpful. Because the atmosphere out here is already pressurized to 2. So I should be able to just pull in 20. Should, being the operative word. And then my idea next is to move this guy. So he's over there. And then just also put it in an environment where it can actually run and has gas. Because I'm going to hook these both up. Which allows me to move this guy. Do I move that guy? It feels like it's going to be easier to do that. I almost feel like I should move this guy in. Although you don't get damaged, right? Yeah, so maybe that's the play. Maybe what we do is we put a platform outside that is just that gas tank. And then we can have ice crushers in here that do that gas. Ooh, actually, I like that a lot. Because then that saves me having to do an airlock on the outside. I can just have an airlock on the inside. I like that a lot. Let's do that. And I can make another ice crusher, because this can just be for oxygen and all that fun stuff. So we're going to take you. And we're going to take Eco Grinder. Hand drill. This is a bunch of power. How do I get out? I was just inside there. How did I get out? Oh, I was on the outside, wasn't I? But I was. There you go. And what we'll do is we'll put this guy. That. Yeah. Because then I can connect pipes and a tank. I can actually get rid of this needing to be fancy thing. I could take you out. Not that you are even a thing right now, but I would like to pressurize you with an active vent. Yeah, next project, set up a way to collect carbon dioxide and all that fun stuff. Yeah, so I think my next thing will be trying to open this up, get in there, and get us an airlock. Right now, don't need steel sheets. Water pipe. I don't appreciate that. Go. Go. I mean, this position alone already makes me want to expand this out at least one more frame. Which totally seems doable. And then I can keep all this kind of airlocked. It's not a huge deal. I would really like to expand a little bit. Which makes me think that I should expand this out both blocks. And then I can push both of these out side by side. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I should probably put this out here. Requires steel sheets. Ah, see, that was why I was carrying steel sheets. Input, that's output. Need one more regular pipe. We gotta put some pipes over this way. So I'm thinking yeah, so maybe we'll take the output pipe and we'll go up. Yeah, I think we'll go up because then that saves me having to do any fancy finagling. I can go straight up and then this can go straight across the window. It can all be insulated. It's not a big deal. That way that's connected. And what I'd like to do is put in a one-way valve.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. We just gotta build that guy. Okay. So we gotta build a door. Do I need a blast door? Probably don't need a blast door. We need some copper though. So 170 is what we're gonna go up to. Ten copper should be plenty. I put my crowbar in there. That's funny. Yeah, so we need a little bit of iron. Smelt down some more iron. I do need 2 doors because we want to make an airlock. Put the copper away. What else did we want? A whole bunch of pipes. Much iron in here? I do not. Did put a bunch of iron in here, so I'll make like 5 pipes. 5 pipes should be enough. It'd be more than enough. And then we got to make some insulated pipes, which I think is going to take silicon. Silicon, do you have more silicon? You do. You have a lot of silicon. Silicon was actually the first thing out, so that was lucky. What else did we need for insulated pipes? Insulated steel. Oh, perfect. I want probably, I want to say 10-ish. Because we need to do an ice crusher as well. Right? We'll do 5 to start with. That sounds reasonable. Make sure I don't have any like hidden away. Okay. Get hydrated. Go. Drink some water. Tin of potato. Our singular water bottle. Make another potato. is satiated as possible. That's an active vent, which is great. That's what we want. That'll help us pressurize that space. And I need a filter, I think, to be able to pressurize it with only carbon dioxide. Again, potatoes are growing so fast, so sweet. Liquid drain. Transformer will be helpful. Damage is at 4%. Yes, you must take damage. That's interesting. Go. That's good. That means it's not that, which is awesome. Did you lose connection to power? What happened? Ah, yep, you ran out of power. Alright, so we should change this to be 25. So what does 25C in Kelvin come out to be? 298.15. 298.15. 15 hertz already there. That's 25. There we go. 25C. No, that's right. I want this to be cancel. We want this to be the minimum temperature. $298. 25C is plenty. That's the minimum temperature. We're gonna confirm. We're gonna export. Are you gonna turn off? Is it working? I can't tell. Turn on, turn off, cooler. Alias cooler is D2. Yep, that's correct. On, off, on, off. Those aren't supposed to say turn. Minimum temperature. Yep, no, they are. Turn off. Maximum temperature. Turn on. It doesn't seem like you're working, but... Oh, oh, did... Oh, you ran out of power again. How would you be running out of power? How are you running out of power is my question. Oh, right, because you don't have the solar panel anymore. That was probably giving you a decent chunk of power. Alright, well, then we will put the solar panel back. I did not think that was actually contributing that much power. 15 steel, 20 copper, 5 gold. Uh, 5 steel, 10 electro. You have the steel. And 10 electro. Put the electrum away. To go mine some gold and some. They have some. 10. Nope, I don't want to grow light. I want a solar panel. Gold, copper, steel. Oh, man. Gold, copper. I swore I just put that in. What do I know? Gold. I don't have any gold. Go smelt some. Need to go down. Solar panel. I might actually make 2 just to try to keep up with the how much do I need? I need more copper. It's 20 copper? 20 copper. So just gotta get a glass panel. Actually, do I have a glass panel? Oh, I do. Look at that. Bringing us power. And then my idea is to put some, whatchamacallit, I can put the walls here and get pretty good coverage. My other thought is I can actually take these two frames out. Matter of fact, I could actually take... do I want you? Yeah, I can figure that out later. Go. And I get frames to put over here, which is great. Glad I didn't rip up those sensors and the IC chips. Rip all the cable. Yep, I am okay with that. Feel pretty good about all that. Now I just gotta figure out how to put walls. I might be able to get away with a pretty cheap wall. Though I think I have steel in here still, so maybe not. I don't actually need a fancy wall, so one on either side will do. that. I know it's kind of trashy looking, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Put another filter. Where the heck did I put my solar panel? Oh, I put it down here. Yeah, so my idea is grab another solar panel. If I can make another one. 20 copper, 15 steel. And 15 steel. Need to make some steel. Make a 200 steel. That'll hold this over for quite a while. You just gotta heat it up a little bit. Check out some of the pressure. Of course, the temperature. It needs 900, I believe, not 800, so. Okay. Eight megapascals. 15. Only should hold the silver. Some cable. Copper. cable. And heavy cable. Yeah, so the trick is you want to have the color that you want it to be in your hand, and then whatever you pick up will become that color. Just gonna make a couple glass sheets. And I think the silicon was in here. Yeah. There you go. That seems like a pretty solid way to collect power for right now. Potential of 1.8 watts, 1.8 kilowatts, and we require 2.2 kilowatts. So not the worst, but also not the best. But that should start charging stuff. So I don't think it's always needed. We're gonna want to come back out and whatchamacallit. We're gonna want to come back out and I'm already forgetting what I wanted to do. Something. Make filters, that's what it was. So many. Ooh, did I just see something flying through the air? Oh no, that was just that guy. So we have so many potato seeds. That's great. Helmet and the chest piece off. Eat as much potato as we can. Lots of water. And we'll fill it up. Now, this should be working, but it feels like it's not working. So you're supposed to turn on at a temperature of 25°C. And then you should, no, you should turn off at a temperature of 25°C. And you should turn on at a temperature of 28°C. Yes, that makes sense. Cooler on. Yes. Max temperature. Min temperature. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. So let's see if that works. We turned it on to stop. Let's see if it works like it's supposed to. Are you not full anymore? I need my atmosphere analyzer. Whoops. Well, just as a precautionary measure, what I'll do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Process you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Picked up all the water. That's great. Didn't even need to connect it to a water thingamabob. Funny enough, it says that it now has bad chemicals in it again. Should be able to get bad chemicals out. 2.6 kilopascals. I don't know why that's happening. Keep deleting tabs. Okay. First things first. Want to make a filter. We have it. Actually, do I have an extra one? No, I put it in. Okay. Filter. Carbon dioxide. Don't actually have one. Should be charging now. Ah, there we go. And atmosphere analyzer. All right. So what was I looking at? I got so sidetracked. Right. We were trying to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna need more insulated pipe. What can I... What can I do? I need the active vent, or the passive vent to be outside. So it's pressurizing. And my idea for a door could be as simple as one here and one right there. And then that's a really easy pressurization. And my idea is to just take everything out of the little airlock and push it back into the centrifuge room. And I think that'll work out really great. That's my idea, anyways. We'll see how it works out. And I like the idea of glass doors. Put that one there. We need glass and plastic so we can pressurize that door. And yeah, I think we're making pretty good progress. I'm not gonna be too upset. I do need an ice crusher. I'm probably gonna place it right here. So I can put it in line, and then I can put the pipe out and start pressurizing this tank. So we can just put a bunch of it in there. And then my idea is to put some chutes so I can fill up a bunch of whatchamacallit? Ice. Because it only needs to be pressurized. It doesn't actually have to be hot or warm even. It just needs to be pressurized. So my idea is to try to put in a bunch of cold carbon dioxide and pressurize it. Pressure. And then this will stay our tank. What? Nitrogen and all that. Oxygen. It's more insulated pipe. Need more silicon. Probably need to go mine some. Go. Building torch and iron sheets.
actually doesn't work because I can't have you powered off of the same thing. Means I gotta run torch and steel sheets. Go. Actually, I think I have steel sheets over here. Oh, and I also have glass sheets. Didn't need to make those last ones then. Cable coil. Go, centrifuge. That'd be adjacent. That's the output. No, that's right. I don't need an outlet. I need a valve. There you go. And I want this one to be a valve. So then that allows us to control the go. That way we can control opening and closing it, getting all of it at once. Now I think you're the output, yeah. So we can put you also straight up, and then the input will be this insulated pipe feeding off of this guy. And what we'll do is we'll feed the ice crusher into that as well. And then what we gotta do is put the drain liquid. But yeah, so the idea is a bunch of heavy cable. Look that up. Must have something on that's draining a lot of power. Say like 10 heavy cable. Oh, need a bunch of copper. 20. Then that allows us to hook up the gas generator. Oh, right. We wanted to. Recolor this green. Like another 10 or so. If I can hook that up. Be in business because I can actually get power going for that. I think we needed silicon. So there's some silicon. Like 3 stacks of silicon, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Alright, so get 3 stacks, like we said. I think we'll be in pretty good shape. So that'll give us 150 silicon. Just finished mining this, so I don't have to remember where it is. Need to start pressurizing carbon dioxide. Hmm. Hmm. So I need pipes or silicon. That's what we're trying to do. One, two, three. Something. Ooh, 190. Bad. Probably empty you out as much as I can. Alright, so we got the silicon. Want like 5 insulated pipes. We'll see how that holds up. How it does for us. Get regular pipes as well for the whatchamacallit. Ice crusher. Iron.
Hydration critical.
And regular pipes. Right, the thing we wanted to do was the jetpack. So I need to take a carbon filter out of here.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
I don't think so. I think it was just a second. Intake. Yeah, we want to move you. That's the intake. Perfect. Need a little bit of Alright, so we'll pressurize our jetpack. That's correct. Need to solve the hydration first, so I'm not, excuse me, slowly dying. Again. So it seems like just pushing this into this guy would be helpful, but pushing it into a pass event would also be helpful. So maybe that's what we do. Instead of trying to vent it, I can just push it into a pass event. So I just need to make another pass event, and then that'll be easier, I think. Because then it's not trying to pressurize out of this, it's just pressurizing into this atmosphere. And then this will clean up the pollutant. We don't actually care. I don't know where it's getting pollutant, though. That's the part I don't get. Yeah, very strange. Unless it's getting it from this. Like it's... No, because it's not coming out and going in. Yeah, I don't know. Connected to plants, maybe? It's always thriving. Doesn't seem like you're working. I'm quite frustrated. It was working when I tested it out off stream, so I don't know why it's not working. Very strange. But yeah, you are doing well. All right. So I want to make a pass event. Chuck it in there. Need to make some cable. Tin cable together. I'll make 4 heavy cable. I'm good with that.
Jetpack critical.
There you go. It's pressurizing very nicely. Specifically carbon dioxide. Run out of power. Oh, come on. Always? Do something with you, huh? It's very limited. That's okay. I need like a inline tank. That's what I'm missing. Oh, actually, I can just take you. Can I? Actually, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. I have to make an insulated tank. Alright, so that should help solve this problem. I think it's just bursting because it doesn't have enough space. are you? Condensation. Ah, okay. Need a drain. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah. Why is condensation still growing? Do damage due to the presence of liquid. Steel sheets to repair. Ugh. Oh, there's a storm coming. Pick stuff up off the ground.
Waste tank caution.
Two of them. I don't know why condensation is happening. Too cold out? Yes, that is fair. It is rather cold out. %. That should help, hopefully. Just need to repair this, I think. Maybe not. We'll see. Condensation is happening in the pipe. Because this is cold. I think that's what it is. I can't leave it on for very long. I think it's overpressurized. Plastic sheets, welding torch. Oh, right, I never did build walls for that solar panel. Probably should do that. Once the storm rolls in, we'll have to stop printing walls, but I should only need 4. And then plastic and glass. Iron sheets. $10,000 kilopascals, and I think I'm okay. Let's notice 10 megapascals.
Hunger caution.
And plastic sheets. So the storm's coming soon. This. Yeah, I should probably move it back at least one. I think that should be good enough. Oh, right. I know I need these to be walls. Windows, I mean. Yeah, that's what I feared. Got some. Could deconstruct and not be in shambles. Actually, I might be able to. Go. We're just at 6%. Will it keep going up even though it's deconstructed? Doesn't look like it will. That's good. If I can swap you for you, and then you, but pull you out, pull you out, put you back in. Any place I could put you. Really anything. Any place I could put any of this stuff. Doesn't look like it's a real bummer. Really hoping to get this built, move this back. The storm's already started, so maybe it's really not worth the aggravation. Use the tracker to find our way. Try to find our way back through maze of potholes we left in the terrain. I was really hoping to get a rover up and running. That would have been very helpful.
Hydration critical.
One of the reasons why we're heading back. Hey,
guys are fully charged. I need to add another battery or two. Because clearly we're charging way too fast. Not holding on to that power long enough. Like right now you're saying that you got in how much power? 7.2 megawatts. Yeah, you're charging megawatts. Not even close. All right. You know what? Actually, do I have a pressurized tank? I do. What if I went inside? Put a bunch of this down. I gotta drink water anyways, right? Put that on that side. What did I want to put a passive vent down for? No. Yeah, that's nice and connected. Once I can get you some gas. Oh, no, didn't. Forgot to drink some water. Ah, that's right. That's where we wanted to put the passive vent on. This guy. So you can just... vent. .66 kilopascals. Almost feels like I need to switch with an active vent. Because you're not drawing it out. It's not very helpful. I was thinking you'd push it out, but you're not pushing it out either. go. You have 50 liters of liquid, yeah. So you still have pollutant in there. This is still trying to get that pollutant out. Okay. Got the pollutant out.
Hunger critical.
I'm getting the water, aren't I? It's like mist. Potato. Interesting. Which is at 12.1 Celsius. And it's acting like it wants to evaporate. So, hoping that we can go fix what do we call it? More silicon? Oh, nice. Gotta mine that. We always running short when we need insulated pipes, so. Turn down an opportunity to pick up some more. Some copper over there too. Nice. Oh, it's okay. It did take more damage. Interesting. Interesting. So I do need... steel sheets. A welder. There we go. Now it's letting me put it the way I want. And then glass sheets. Now I'm debating if I want to do panels facing downwards. I think I might. I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Pain in the butt. I get better about not swearing. Ouch. Bad. Go. Or we can flatten it out. Hope is to put down enough space. So, we made pretty good progress. Really would like to set up that solar panel though. Maybe the gas generator, but I think the gas generator is going to take longer. The plastic sheets, I didn't think I did. Taking regular pipes. Okay. There you go. And then all I gotta do is hook up regular pipe to this. Need one more insulated pipe to make a T to that. And then, yeah, we're off to the races, because I can put a bunch of gas into this. Or ice. Volatile and oxide. It'll pressurize into this tank, and then also feed the gas generator and the combustion centrifuge, which will be great. I'm debating if I want to put locked by 0. That is. What? I think I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna do the other door. Go. There we go. So the idea is that I should better pry that door open. It's with me. Pry the door closed. Pry this door open and turn it into a door. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Just seal this off. Oops. And pry it open. So 24 degrees. Tiny bit of pollutant. Nice. Yeah, awesome. Just what we wanted. And you know, beautiful. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. And then I could put this guy. And that way I have a nice airlock to go through. I just gotta figure out how to power it. That shouldn't be too hard. So I do have an idea. My idea is to go through here and then come around. No, we don't really have a lot of wire there. Trying to think of a way to do this. It isn't like super painful. Can I go behind the shower? No, but I could curl that. And go underneath, I think. You're blocked by the wind turbine. Yeah. So to power that, I can come up into the ceiling and then down here. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'd say 20 is probably a good estimate. How much we're going to need. Get a 16. 16 is a good place to start. Save on these ones. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, at least 7. Need more copper. That's 20. Which is good because we need more to be able to connect the power to run the centrifuge. And we probably need to get offset because it's been about 4.5 hours. I really wanted to get the gas generator going. Oh, I can just go through the door. Well, that's connected now. We've got 7 left over. And then I'll do is 1, 2, 3. That's 10. 5. Inward. Oh, right. Need to power that as well. Almost feels like I need to put that elsewhere. Do I have enough pipes to run that elsewhere? Not really, no. If I want to hook that up to something, figure it out first.
Hydration critical.
Oh, duh. Wait. Good to hook you up.
Oxygen low.
I think I fixed the oxygen problem. Really growing towards fruiting. Really? Hmm.
Minimum ideal temperature, current temperature, breathing efficiency, light efficiency, minimum ideal pressure. Ah, right. We don't have enough pressure. That's what's happened. There we go. Driving towards fruiting. Awesome. Or needs an insulated pipe, that's what it was. Steel. I just want to see that it works. Re-insulated pipe. We need another filter. Wrench. Ah, right. You need an output. There you go. Even though it goes nowhere. So I'll put it like
60% damage or stress. There you go, it's ticked back down. Got some coal and some silicon out of it. Now look at that, almost 3 times as fast as the other centrifuge. Not using power. I love it. Well, using much less power. Almost done. Yeah, about a third of the way through. Great. I turn this on as well. What's the pressure, right? Yeah. So I can actually get to 20. Silicon, 20 high, and 20 coal. What I might do is go grab all of that other stuff that I can grab, and I just gotta put a vent in for the fuel generator. Doing moderately well. Temperature. About 50 kilopascals. armor with the sun coming up. And yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end for tonight. That was really fun. Hopefully you all enjoyed, and I think we got it working. So pretty excited. We just got to get ourselves some more pipes, and I'll probably put that cowl that I have elsewhere over there, and then yeah. Do I have? Yeah, I have a pretty good amount of regular pipe. I just need to steal this cowl. So maybe I'll do that so I don't forget. That right here. Not quite what I wanted. Oh, it really fell. Jeez. That's okay. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. Basically, I want to go get the iron that's over here and go through it on that centrifuge. Right, we never did get to get more cable. I really need to get a stacker in front of this. That's a lot of ore to get through. So yeah, doing okay. Get that power set situated. We just need to throw some glass and some plastic at it. Feeling pretty good about our progress. see. So I need to have chutes so that this can like be loaded up. Yeah. Yes, I need to put a chute that goes up and down. So I build up a bunch of cube. I can drop all this on the ground for now. Just build more chutes. Be back at this Monday to make an airlock here. Plants are always thriving. And
Toxin detected.
some water. Toxin detected. Oh, yeah. You're off gassing, right? So you need to filter for everything. So I need to go make some of those filters as well. Don't mind me. I know I'm getting distracted. Hydrazine. Methane? Yeah, methane. And we need iron. We gotta get the, whatever that one is, hydrazine, I think. Perfect. All right, well, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. Really, really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a great night. See you later. Bye.